I'll tear your head off.
Stop right there.
I'll chop you to pieces! I will crush you like a worm! I'll chop you to pieces! I will crush you like
Stop right there.
I'll kill you!
I'll tear you apart!
No!
We owe you so much.
There's nothing new here. Here it says something about alchemy. Uninteresting. In the beginning, the nomads roamed the land, and the Eternal Wanderer led the way.
What have you done? The orcs would have let us live. Now Xardus will send even more of them after us. You need to go to Reddock.
What has Xardus got to do with the orcs?
What's wrong with you? Haven't you been here these last few weeks? Xardus is the leader of the orcs. He betrayed us.
What else do you know about Xardus?
He destroyed the rune magic, that filthy swine. Deprived of their magic, paladins and fire mages never stood a chance against the hordes of orcs.
What's in Reddock?
The rebel camp. It's in the middle of the forest. Where the wolves are.
I can handle wolves.
Yes, but those beasts are awfully aggressive, and you won't be able to find it by yourself. I think your buddy Gorn knows where it is. You should go talk to him.
What should I tell the rebels?
Tell their leaders to send us fighters. We don't stand a chance by ourselves. Now we're also in it up to our necks.
I already know that.
So normally I play the Fire Mage path in this game. I plan on doing the same thing again. Steam updated my Gothic 3 and it deleted, well, it didn't delete, but my save files no longer work. So I just feel like playing it again. It's going to take a while for this game to get a little better because I usually grind straight for the magic regen. I probably won't talk much during this.
I can't help it. I don't like orcs. What's going on with Lester? He was going to get reinforcements.
Another fine mess we've got ourselves into.
What happened here?
Quite obviously, the orcs have won their war against King Robar. And now the orcs are sweeping through the land, enslaving the humans. But most of all, I would like to know what happened to Lester.
Just like old times, huh? The orcs weren't all that strong. There must be other, tougher ones. What about Lester? Wasn't he going to get some reinforcements?
Bad news! There will be no reinforcements.
So I noticed. What happened?
Go look for the ship. You're not gonna find it.
What?
Pirates! It was all over in a moment.
And what about our equipment?
What do you think? We'll have to get some new stuff. Talk to Diego. He knows a lot about acquiring things. We'll talk later.
Next time I play, I'm gonna have to see if I can hide the cursor.
What's up?
Pirates.
Those rotten bastards made off with our treasure.
Looks like it.
We'll have to deal with that later, I'm afraid. You see, we have a problem.
What problem?
Go talk to the village elder.
I had a talk with the village elder. So, what do you suggest?
First, we need to get an overview of the mess the orcs have been making. And one of us must find out where Zardos is hiding. The necromancer has absorbed the power of Beliar within himself. And he is master of the orcs.
And where will we get new equipment now?
But you know how this works. Collect whatever you can find. And don't let anyone take it from you. And since the orcs are now the rulers of Montera, we will get some fine equipment from them.
What are you going to do now?
You know me. I'll be wherever there's something to be had. Montera is now orc territory. But kissing up to orcs just isn't my thing. I will go south. I bet there are some opportunities left in the vastness of the desert. You can set out with Gorn.
My runes have lost their power. I don't think it's any different for the other fire mages. I'm going to set out and try to learn the ancient true magic.
What are you talking about?
Before there were runes, only a very few, very powerful people could do magic. That knowledge must be found somewhere. I will seek it.
I'll come with you.
We should search separately. You find Zardos. If anyone knows about magic, he will. We will meet again. I'm sure of it. So good luck.
What are you going to do now?
I will go search for the rebels. I bet they're not all dead yet.
Show me where the rebels are hiding.
It's not far from here. Follow me.
You don't look like a woodcutter. I think your place is with the warriors down in the cave.
How's it going?
Not so good. We were chased away from our post by aggressive wild boars. I already told the warriors, but they only think about fighting the orcs. If those beasts don't disappear soon, we won't be able to keep working.
What will you give me if I kill the wild boars at your post?
I'm just a simple worker. I don't have much. But if you help us out, I'll give you 30 gold coins.
I'll deal with the wild boars. Where are they?
Go up these stairs and go east into the woods a bit.
Got it.
Go mind your own business.
Are you serious?
Be very careful when roaming through the woods here. Orc scouts are everywhere in this region.
Tell me more about this place.
This is the largest rebel camp on the coast. We call it Reddock. Many royalists who haven't yet been enslaved by the orcs are hiding here. I really hope for your sake that you aren't a spy for the orcs, or we'll make short work of you.
I see. The orcs don't know about this rebel camp?
If the orcs knew we were hiding out here, they would have certainly killed us by now.
Tell me more about the rebels.
We are the only free humans in Montera who are still fighting the orcs. Orc patrols are our biggest problem here on the coast. Last night, they came dangerously close.
Where are the orc patrols now?
One orc patrol is constantly on the move. Right now, they are between us and Ardea. Another has parked itself on a farm to the east, between here and Cape Dun. If we don't take care of them now, they will stumble upon Reddock sooner or later.
What about the humans working for the orcs?
Most of them are slaves. But there are some human orc mercenaries as well. Within certain limits, They are allowed to move freely among the orcs. I can only hope you're not going to mingle with them.
Why should I avoid the orc mercenaries?
People who team up with the enemy are the enemy. The path of the orc mercenary is the easy way, with no freedom, and against Enos, our god.
I will go visit the orc patrol on the farm.
Be careful. If they take you for a rebel, they will chop you to pieces.
I'll take care of the roaming orc patrol.
Do that. But be careful so they don't find our camp here.
I come from Ardea. We drove the orcs from the village.
Talk to Javier. He already knows about it. One of our scouts saw everything. Javier is down below, in the cavern.
Show me your goods.
What? Oh, yes. I am a bit jumpy. I'm sorry. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
My name is Sebastian. I am the alchemist here in Reddock.
You wear the clothes of a fire mage.
Before the war, I was a high mage of the fire. Then came the day when we fire mages lost our rune magic. And soon after that, the war was over. The robe is all I have left of my rank.
Why did you fire mages lose your magic?
I have spent many sleepless nights trying to answer that question. All I know is that we could no longer hold off the orcs without our rune magic. Many fire mages were killed, and those that survived the debacle fled to the woods.
What will you do now?
I will stay here in Reddock and study the ancient writings of our ancestors. Legend has it that the Ancient Ones possessed their own kind of magic. It was completely independent of aids such as the runes, from which we draw our magic.
Tell me more about the magic of the Ancient Ones.
All that is certain is that the Ancient Ones existed and that their artifacts can be found everywhere in the ruins. Even today, the only way to learn more about their magic is to unravel the mystery of those ruins. All the surviving fire mages are researching the ancient knowledge.
Tell me more about the artifacts of the Ancient Ones.
The orcs are obsessed with searching for these valuable relics. Every dealer in the land knows that, and will offer you a correspondingly high price. Many artifacts are of great value to us mages as well, such as the fire chalices, for example.
What is so special about the fire chalices?
The fire chalices are ancient, and were thought to have been lost for many years. It is said that they possess powerful magical capabilities. But I am no expert. If you should find a fire chalice, take it to my brethren in Nordmar. They will be able to tell you more about it than I can.
Tell me something about alchemy.
It is the only way of healing and strengthening yourself without magic. I am no expert, but my abilities are enough to supply Reddock with what is absolutely necessary.
Teach me what you know about alchemy.
I would gladly do that. But unfortunately, I don't have enough ingredients to teach you. If you can get me 10 healing plants, I will share my knowledge with you.
I'll get you some healing plants.
These plants grow almost everywhere. I don't think you will have a problem finding them.
Show me your goods. I already know that.
Welcome, stranger. What can I do for you? Do you need food, clothes, or maybe a hefty swig from the bottle? Marlowe will sell you everything you need here on the coast.
Who are you?
I am Marlowe. I am the best merchant on the coast, from Ardea all the way to Cape Dun. What interests me most are valuable items. Items such as silver, gold, and jewels. I take everything.
What do you do with the junk?
I know ways to convert the stuff into shiny coins, and we need them. So you're supporting a good cause when you bring me the stuff.
Where do you get your goods?
We have people in the cities who take care of our supplies. Once you have brought us a few valuables, they will let you know who they are.
Where can I find trade goods here on the coast?
I can give you some information, but not for free.
Maybe later. Show me your goods.
Hey, you look like you could take a beating or two. What about a little fight in the arena?
You want to go up against me?
Well, not really. You're among friends here. We humans must stick together against the orcs. I need some training, and you look like you might be an equal opponent. Let Norris explain the arena fighting rules to you, and then let the fun begin.
Ah, a new man.
What are you doing here?
I'm taking care of our forces in Reddock. We keep training and trying to prepare as best we can for a battle with the orcs. The closed-off area over there is our training arena.
Show me how to fight.
All right. I'll show you how to handle weapons if you make yourself useful for our camp.
What should I do for you?
Our smithy has been shut down for days, but the battles with the orcs haven't decreased. If you bring us 5 bundles of weapons, that would help our cause tremendously.
Where can I find bundles of weapons?
Where there are orcs, there are weapons. Mostly, they can't do anything with human weapons, so they collect those, pack them in bundles, and store them somewhere.
I see. Would you teach me how to fight? You fight against each other in your arena?
That's the best training there is. Unfortunately, the orcs agree completely. They have an arena of their own in almost every city. They value a fighter who wins arena battles very highly.
How exactly does the arena work?
You challenge someone to fight and meet him in the arena. As soon as you enter the arena, it starts.
Is that all?
Not quite. There are 2 rules. First, anyone who leaves the arena in the middle of a fight loses. Second, when one of the fighters is on the ground and doesn't get back up, the fight is over. If you kick someone who's down or kill your opponent, you will be called to account by everyone.
I see. Meet me in the arena.
All right, so let's see what you've got. Come here.
Hey folks, there's a
Nothing more to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Oh, damn. Oh, that hurts. You won the fight. Good job. You've got what it takes. If you need a comrade in arms to fight by your side, I'm your man.
You want to fight at my side?
You show a lot of promise. All you need is a little more experience. I will go wherever you go, and fight whoever you fight. Once you no longer need me, just send me back.
If I were you, I wouldn't venture too far into this cave system.
What's wrong with these caves?
We haven't completely explored them yet. There's supposed to be another exit somewhere to the east. Unfortunately, the eastern caves are teeming with beasts.
Is this a former mine by any chance?
It's possible, but if that is the case, then nothing has been mined here for years. We found these caves the way they are now. We just had to clean them of some cave beasts.
What's your job?
I'm on guard duty. I'm watching the southern exit of Reddock. In my spare time, I train in the arena for the real thing.
I will eliminate the beasts from your eastern passage.
That's insane, stranger. You should prepare if you want to have any chance at all.
Show me your goods. Would you fight me in the arena?
Why not? A little more training can't hurt.
Fight with me in the arena.
All right, but don't forget that this is only a sparring match. We'll meet in the arena. Now we'll see who's stronger.
You're new here, aren't you? Many refugees have joined us in Reddock lately, but your face isn't familiar.
Well fought. You just knocked me off my feet. Here, have this healing potion. It'll help with your wounds.
Show me your goods. Are you in charge here?
I'm the most experienced man here when it comes to fighting orcs. I guess that would make me something like a leader of this rebel camp.
You're wearing a paladin's armor.
I used to be a paladin before the orcs won the war for themselves. I fought for the king in the last battle for Vanguard, the capital. Now I'm just a refugee, just like everybody else here.
Tell me more about the war.
There isn't much to say about that, my friend. Once we paladins lost our magic and ran out of magic ore, we didn't stand a chance. We ended up being easy prey for the orcs.
How can I support you?
There are many possibilities for furthering our cause. Just walk around here and ask the people in the camp. We need to prepare for the revolution in Cape Dun.
I need weapons.
So do we. Unfortunately, there is one small problem with that. Our last smith died in combat. Since then, our smithy has been abandoned. If you know somebody who could take his place, send him to us.
What do you know about Zardis?
No more than everyone else does. He's in cahoots with the orcs, or so they say. If you want to find out more, try their shamans. The only problem is getting them to talk to a human in the first place.
We drove the orcs out of Ardea.
So we owe this to you. Well done. Our people will take care of things from now on. I have other tasks for you if you want to help us.
Explain this revolution thing to me.
The cities of Montera are ruled by orcs, but some of us rebels are lying low within the cities. When the time comes, the rebels will mobilize both slaves and free humans for the revolution. You must find these undercover rebels and follow their orders if you want to support us.
Who is this undercover rebel in Cape Dun?
He's moving among the slaves in Cape Dun, so he won't be recognized. I hope they haven't found him out yet. I will not tell you who it is. I don't know you well enough for that. But if you can gain his trust, tell him that Javier sent you to support him.
stay out of it.
I'm going to take a break.
Well, we have a big problem.
Take my advice.
The aggressive wild boars are dead. You can go back to work.
Finally, one of you who worries about our problems. Thanks, warrior. Here is my gold.
I don't know if you're right about that.
Sure, why not?
Here are your 10 healing plants.
Wonderful. Now, I can share my knowledge with you.
You'll have to move along. Leave me alone. There is strength in
Make
rest.
yourself useful, Mora. Put away your...
Would you stop that?
Next time I'll get you, Mora.
The roaming orc patrol has been destroyed.
That's great. They were coming dangerously close. Good job. Here's your share of our gold.
Show me your goods. Show me your goods. too hard.
need it. Watch out. The fire is hot, Mora.
You'll have to move along.
What are you doing here, Mora? Shouldn't you be working in the fields? I hope for your sake that you already have an owner. Otherwise, you belong to me now.
I want your slave out there.
You're in no position to want anything. You're going to give me a full explanation, Mora.
I have come to challenge you to a duel.
Pretty cocky of you, little man. But whatever you want, you'll have your fight. No one beats me, Mora. Ah! No! Ah! No! 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 No!
Nothing to be had.
Ah, my bones. You fought well, Mora. What prize do you want for winning your fight?
I want your slave out there.
He isn't worth a successful fight, Mora. You disappoint me. But if you want him, you can have him. And now go. I have things to do.
Don't fool around here, stranger, or the orcs will punish us.
What are you doing here?
I'm a slave to the orcs. They make me work as a woodcutter on this farm. I'm working my butt off here, even though I'm actually a blacksmith, damn it. But a smith doesn't count for much with the orcs if he's only human.
You're a blacksmith? Can you teach me your art then?
Ha! How can I do that without a forge? I'm sorry, but that's asking too much. Find me a smithy with no orcs around, and I will show you whatever I can.
I see. You are mine now.
What? Really? How did you do that?
It's better if you don't ask. The rebels in Reddock are in need of a blacksmith.
Hey, that's wonderful. Finally, I get to work as a smith again. But I don't even know where to find this place, Reddock.
I will take you to Javier. He's in charge in Reddock.
Thank you very much, stranger. Let me know when it's time to go.
I'll take you out of here.
Good.
If we crack down too hard, we'll run out of slaves. We'll see what happens.
Reddock's southern exit is clear.
You mean the beasts are gone? Incredible! This will make my guard duty by the southern exit much more relaxed. Thanks. That's worth a few gold coins to me.
Show me your goods. Cliff is a blacksmith, and will work for you from now on.
You did well, stranger. Now we can resupply our weapon stock.
Thank you very much, stranger. I will never forget what you did for me. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Show me your goods.
Go mind your own business.
Teach me something about being a smith.
Too hard, we'll run out of slaves. What do you want, Mora? Put a you no!
Always be firm, that's what I say.
This fight won't take long.
The orc patrol on the farm is no more.
Thanks be to Enos. That troop really gave me a headache. I really don't want to know how you did it. Well done, anyway. Here's a share of our gold, stranger.
Show me your goods.
The beast just won't leave us in peace! You're no great loss.
The beast just won't leave us in peace.
You're no great loss. What? Who? What do you want? Go away.
There aren't many travelers now that the orcs are here. Have you lost your way, or are you headed for the village?
I'm headed for the village.
Ah, looking for work, are you?
Depends on the work.
The mercenaries in the village are bound to need more people, provided you know how to wield a weapon.
What are you doing here?
I'm a hunter, but times are tough. Too many wolves and not enough game. Luckily, the orcs gave me a really good price for wolf skins.
Could you teach me how to hunt?
Of course I could. But what's in it for me?
What do you need?
Bring me 10 wolf skins that I can sell. The orcs in Cape Dun have plenty, and then I'll show you how to hunt.
Show me your goods.
Oh, a new face. I'm a mercenary. My name is Silas.
I am...
Another poor devil just trying to get by. I know what it's like. It's the same with all of us. Report to Buford. Maybe he's got some work for you. If I'm lucky, you'll get my job.
Who is Buford?
He's the boss here, at least of us mercenaries. So, if you aren't exactly an orc and belong to Uruk, he's your only chance to get a foot in the door here. You'll find him at the end of the main street. He's usually standing outside his hut.
What are you doing here?
I have to watch these slaves. One of them ran off not too long ago. Since then, we can't leave the slaves unguarded for a moment.
What's in the city?
City? Cape Dun may be a lot of things, but it sure isn't a city. There isn't even a decent bar here. But at least there's work to be had. You'll be all right.
Hey, you. You look like you could use a few extra pieces of gold.
Who are you?
A Hashishin, a servant of Beliar. I come from the south, from beyond your borders. I have come to your country to offer the orcs my services as a slave hunter.
You're enslaving humans for the orcs?
It's a job like any other. Just recently, I even sold the orcs a real paladin.
You sold a paladin to the orcs?
He's up in the lighthouse. The orcs are interrogating him. He fetched a decent price here, but his equipment was worthless. Some broken armor, a worthless chalice, and a few odds and ends.
What do you expect me to do in return for your gold?
One of my slaves has escaped. Tarek, that mangy mutt. I can't leave here, and I need someone to go and catch him for me. What about you? You don't look like you're the squeamish sort.
I will not hunt people.
Times have changed. Your king no longer rules here. You had better get used to it, or you won't get far with us.
What became of the captured paladin's equipment?
It's with Urkras. He gave me a measly 50 gold coins for it.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen anyone shoveling pig manure before? And drop that silly grin, understand?
Why don't you do something other than shoveling manure?
Why? The orcs made me do it. I told you to wipe that stupid grin off your face.
You weren't always a swineherd, were you?
Who among us is what he was before the war? Ask all the humans who refused to give up. I belonged to the militia of this city before the war. Enos knows I would give anything for the good old days.
You belong to the rebel underground.
Rebels. I hate that word. We are simple citizens, trying not to be subjugated in our own country.
How can I support you?
Life out here is not without its dangers.
So, who should I kill?
No, you should get us weapons. Nothing special, just 3 bundles of weapons.
Javier sent me.
So, you've already been to Reddock as well? It's good to know that Reddock still exists. Thanks for the news.
When will the revolution begin?
We won't manage it alone. The orcs outnumber us. A very powerful paladin named Wenzel is being held prisoner up in the lighthouse. With his support, I would take the risk of attacking the orcs here in Cape Dun.
I have your 3 bundles of weapons here.
Ah, good. That's great. Thanks. Here, I'll pay you for them.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
You take what you like, just like a thief. And I like that. Would you be interested in a job?
What sort of job?
There are a couple of golden goblets in Urkras's warehouse. They want to use them to pay for new slaves. If you see to it that they disappear, I will teach you how to pick locks.
Why should I steal for you, if you don't even want the booty?
We thieves are always on the lookout for people who have a better command of our craft than we do. Who knows? Maybe I could learn something from you.
Tell me more about thieves.
We are everywhere and nowhere, always on the lookout for an opportunity. We usually know where there is good stuff to be had, and we also like selling our knowledge.
How nice.
Isn't it? That's why I became a thief.
How do I recognize one of you?
You will only recognize men of my stripe if you ask the right questions.
Just the sort of answer I expected.
You haven't been around long, have you? Listen up, then. Whenever you need something, you come to me. The orcs don't trade with just anyone, understand?
I see. Do you have work for me?
Sure. You can run a few errands for me right away. I need some healing potions. 3 should be enough. It's been rather quiet lately here in Cape Dun, but it can't hurt to be prepared. Ah, thank you. That's enough for now. If you need equipment, you know where to find me.
I need some equipment.
Look at what I've got, then.
I would turn right around and get out of here if I were you.
Why?
There's nothing going on here, man. No gold, no women, and we're out of booze more often than not. Can you imagine guard duty with no booze? The only entertainment we ever get is the arena fights up by the tower.
What would you rather do besides being on guard duty at night?
Wage a hefty battle against that bandit scum. That's what I would like.
What exactly do you mean?
Never heard of Ortega? He's the boss of the bandits in the coastal region. Tough bunch, those bandits. I would just love to sort them out.
Do you always whine like that?
Give me a bottle of booze and the two of us will be the best of friends. Deckard won't part with anything, that's skinflint.
Here, I've got a bottle of booze for you.
Thanks, man. That hits the spot.
All right.
Hey, you! Come here. My goods still haven't arrived. What is it you mercenaries actually do all day?
But...
Silence! I want you to bring my goods back to me. And you better not come here again before you do.
What goods are you waiting for?
3 large packages with my name on them! Big, sturdy wooden crates. You stupid mercenaries let those lousy bandits on the coast steal them! My goods are bound to still be there. Go and get them!
Do you still have the stuff from the captured Paladin?
Yeah, a bunch of useless junk and a strange chalice.
Can I have the chalice?
100 gold coins.
Sell me the captured Paladin's chalice.
Here, I can't do anything with it anyway.
Anything is possible.
I have made the golden goblets disappear.
I knew that would appeal to you.
Well, you can exchange the golden goblets for lots of gold coin with any merchant.
And if you're still looking for a job, go to Ardea. Jack the tower guard collected a fat lump of gold from the rebels.
I see. Teach me something about thievery.
Deckard the Quartermaster is pleased with the potions. Well done. You're new here, aren't you? Did you come to work for the orcs?
Are you in charge here?
Yes, but only over the mercenaries. The orcs are the masters of the city. But it's not so bad living as a mercenary for the orcs. What about you? I can use a strong fellow like you.
What if I wanted to join the mercenaries?
Right. Listen. Your reputation is your hardest currency with the orcs. An orc sits at the top of every city in the kingdom. Here in Cape Dun, that's Uric. If you can get the orcs to let you talk to the top orc, you've got it made.
What have you got for me to do?
There are a lot of hungry wolves roaming around outside the city. Now and then, they like to eat a couple of slaves. This makes the orcs angry.
The hungry wolves are history.
You took care of the wolves? Not bad. Here's your pay.
How do I increase my reputation with the orcs?
Make yourself useful. Show the orcs that you've got it, even though you're only a human. Very simple. Eventually, you'll be admitted to Urik's presence. I'll be following your exploits.
Would you teach me how to fight?
No, we do not know.
I've never seen you around here. What do you want?
What are you doing here?
I am the town alchemist, and I'm very busy.
Can you teach me about alchemy?
Do something for me, then I will see what I can do for you.
Sell me your potions.
Do I look like I would sell my goods to just anyone? You will have to do something for that, Master of Audacity.
What do you want?
I need a bag of ingredients for my work. Fetch me a dozen healing plants, and maybe we can get into business.
Here are the healing plants you asked for.
Yes, and I can really use them.
Teach me something about alchemy. Sell me your potions.
Fine. Let me see your gold, then.
Here it says something about alchemy.
Behave yourself in this city, newcomer, or else you'll wind up feeding the fish.
Whose house is this?
Uric lives here. He is the boss of the city. Don't get any ideas about going through this door without permission, understand? No, we do not know if we can trust you.
Are you here to fight in the arena?
What can I win in the arena?
The arena champion receives a sword. Losers get nothing at all.
I want to fight in the arena.
Fine. I will send you an easy opponent first. If you manage to defeat him, we can talk again.
Then show me what you've
Hey,
got.
folks! There's a fight!
Next time, I'll kill you. Hey, you devil, you're damn good. You'll go far among the gladiators. Much respect.
You won, but this was an easy opponent, so don't get too cocky now. I can send you a good opponent if you want.
Give me an opponent.
You want to fight? You can fight. You are going to face my best fighter. Enter the arena.
Come here, boy. Hey, folks! There's a fight!
Done. First, a break.
Stop, not...
Well fought, stranger.
I won.
Yes, you fought well. Nobody else wants to go up against you. You are the champion.
Do I get a prize?
Yes, this sword. Wear it with pride, for it is a good blade.
I heard you're now champion of the arena. Respect. The alchemist is very happy with you. Not bad.
Why are you running around here?
Relax, friend. I'm only looking for plants.
Plants, is it? Got anything worth mentioning?
Sure, I have a few healing plants. You wouldn't happen to carry a piece of roast meat by any chance?
No.
Too bad. Oh well, doesn't matter. Guess I will have to eat the plants then.
I brought you some meat.
Cool. Thanks, man. Here are the healing plants. We would make a great team, you and I.
You don't look like an herbalist.
All right, stranger, you win. I'm a slave. I made it out of Cape Dun. You found me, but you shouldn't make any rash decisions.
How can I find plants here?
Oh, that's easy, provided you know where to look.
Like where, for instance?
On mountainsides. If you're really lucky, you can find whole fields of plants sometimes.
What can you tell me?
I am a local man, so I'm sure there are quite a few things I can help you with. So is it really worth a few measly coins for my head? Or will you help me get out of here?
Where are you trying to go?
Just get me past the village, to Jens the Hunter. I will hide with him for a while, and have a couple of decent meals. One hand washes the other. I may lack in courage, but I am rather nimble and agile. If you help me, perhaps I could teach you some of my skills.
I'll take you out of here.
Good.
Here. This should be enough wolf skins.
Huh. Rather decent quality. I'm sure they'll fetch a good price. I will teach you how to hunt if you like.
I brought you a guest. Herrick needs to lie low for a while.
All right. He can stay with me for a bit.
Show me your goods.
Thanks, friend. I will not forget this.
I'll remind you of that if I need anything from you.
Fine with me. Here, take these potions at least. You will need them.
I'll tear your head off.
Stop right there.
I think this stuff belongs to you.
Well then, give it here. Good. What else do you want? Go on, beat it!
What about my reward?
Reward? All right, here. Take this gold. And now, beat it!
Show me your goods.
Jens the Hunter says you're useful.
Are the orcs pleased with me?
You did it. You're no longer a stranger to the orcs. Now you can move about the city freely. Go straight to Yurik. He wants to talk to you.
Stop. Not one step further.
Can I talk to Yurik?
You can go in. Yurik is expecting you, Mora. So you're the Mora who served the city so well. My warriors are talking about you.
Nothing bad, I hope.
They respect you. That's enough for me.
You're hard to get to.
We, orc leaders, don't deal with just any Mora. We have important tasks to perform for our people. We don't have time for the affairs of slaves. That's what our mercenaries are for.
What exactly is your mission?
I'm looking for a way to smoke out the rebels in the coastal region. They are everywhere. Even in this city. So far, I haven't managed to find their hideout. The slaves call it Reddock. I call it Rat's Nest.
What have you done to try and find Reddock?
My squads are patrolling the coastal region night and day. I even captured a Paladin, and I questioned him every day. So far without success. He still won't talk.
What about the rebels within the city?
They have a leader. I still haven't been able to find out who it is. The bastard has a brilliant disguise. Find him and take him out of circulation.
I want to talk to the captured Paladin.
He's up in the lighthouse. Do whatever you want with him. I can't get any more answers out of him.
That's just going to cause more trouble.
Stop! Not one step further.
As if I don't already.
Let me pass.
You can go in.
You have to watch what you say.
Uninteresting.
What do you want? Oh no. Not again. Please. You aren't an orc. How did you get in here?
Who are you?
My name is Wenzel. I am a paladin and come from Montera. I fought against the orcs there.
What happened in Montera?
One morning, shortly before dawn, the orcs surrounded the city, and that was that. Almost half of us were killed. All the rest were enslaved.
Where is this Montera?
In the north. You must cross the mountains that separate the coast from the interior to get there.
I rescued your chalice.
Well done. I am proud of you. The chalice must be taken to the Fire Mages. It is a fire chalice. Very rare and extremely valuable. Alas, I don't know anything else about the thing.
Why are you a prisoner and not a slave?
One of their slave hunters dragged me here and sold me to the orcs. Since then, the orcs have come every day and interrogated me. They want me to betray the location of the rebel camp Reddock.
What do you know about Reddock?
Reddock is the only refuge for us rebels here on the coast. I would sooner die than tell anyone where my brothers are hiding.
Where can I find rebels besides in Reddock?
They are everywhere. Throughout the land, there are groups opposing the orcs. They hide in the woods, in caves, or in the cliffs. The orcs will never find them all. We will only rest when our kingdom is once again free.
Let's liberate the city.
There are many who propose to do that with me.
And?
You are the first whom I trust to succeed. But nevertheless, it will be awfully difficult for just the two of us. Think hard about it.
You have to watch what you say. Doesn't get much worse. I could have told you that. I know, man, I know. Some problems solve themselves.
If he goes on like that, he'll never get anywhere.
That's just going to cause more trouble, I think.
I talked to Wenzel.
Excellent. And? Will he help with the revolution?
I assume so.
Very good. Then go and make him your comrade in arms. I shall mobilize the rest of the city. We will help you when you take the battle to the orcs.
How exactly does this revolution work?
As soon as you start fighting the orcs, we will know that the time has come. And remember, we only have a chance of success if you kill the leader of the orcs in the city.
I see.
Just going to cause.
Some things will never change. There isn't much that could happen.
Would you stop that?
No!
So I'll get you after all.
I'll show you!
Stop screwing around. I think I want to hear this.
So I'll get you after all.
Now it's your turn.
Oh!
Stop right there.
So I'll get you after all.
Get you after all.
So I'll get you after all.
So I'll get you after all.
So I'll get you after all.
I'll get you after all.
Stop right there.
So I'll get you after all. So I'll get you after all.
Stop right there.
Stop right there. So I'll get you after all.
So I'll get you after all.
I'll get you after all!
Stop right there. Got it. So I'll get you after all. So I'll get you after all.
Stop right there.
Too hard. Teach
that. Carry that you aren't carry on.
I want to learn faster.
Of course you do. You are an inquisitive man. So, use your time, and use your head. It isn't there just to hold up your helmet.
Let's go bandit hunting.
Very well. Time to pay a visit to Ortega. That swine must have his cave somewhere here in the coastal region. Let me know when the fun is going to start.
Come with me.
Let's go. Well, that takes care of that. One filthy beast less. One filthy beast less. one filthy beast less. This is the cave belonging to Ortega, the bandit leader. I can almost smell it.
Now it's your
Am I good or am I good?
Too hard. Too hard. Ortega's dead.
What? Really? Too bad. And I thought we were only just getting started. Oh well, it's back to the Night Watch then, I guess. It was my pleasure. See you around.
Don't you have anything to do? Go mind your own business.
Here are 5 bundles of weapons.
Very good. That will help. Here is some gold for your trouble.
What do you want?
Show.
You dealt with Ortega's bandits. That was quite a feat. I'll give you a bonus for that.
Hey, what can I tell you? It's the same old story.
Hey, what can I tell you? It's the same old story.
If it goes on like that, we'll never get anywhere.
Some problem solve themselves.
Ahoy, matey! Headed for a great adventure?
Nice tower you've got here.
Aye. It's just right for an old salty dog like me. But it's a dangerous neighborhood, I tell ya. These bilge rats are everywhere. They don't give an old sea dog a moment's peace.
What bilge rats would those be?
They're roaming the entire coast. Just walk up the coast a little ways to the northeast. They set up camp there, and they can't wait to cut my throat while I sleep.
Have you seen any orcs?
Heaven forbid. I hope they have better things to do than scare an old man.
I'll take care of your bilge rats.
You know, matey, I've no idea how I could ever make that up to you.
Try and think of something.
You take care of yourself, will ya? Those scoundrels are dangerous.
I heard you took gold from the rebels.
Yes. I think I can trust you with this. They were here and asked me to let them know as soon as I see another ship. I think they're still hopeful that help will come from the sea someday.
Show me your goods. Give me the rebels' gold.
Yes, all right. What's an old sailor to do with that much gold? But promise me you won't squander it.
Put down your weapon. Yeah, get out of here.
I'll show
I'll
you.
tear you apart.
Too hard. The Bildrats will never bother you again.
Ah, I knew you'd help me out, matey. I don't have a whole lot I can give you, but take this as a reward. Keep your chin up.
Show me your goods.
Stop right there.
You're too late. Everything's already gone.
What's your problem?
Look at this mess on the road. The bandits took all my things. Curse Ortega and his gang of filthy swine.
What did they take from you?
I was on my way to Ardea with 5 crates of lamp oil. Ortega's bandits took all the crates. I'm ruined without my oil.
I'll get your lamp oil back for you.
Oh, don't get my hopes up. I'm a desperate man. But if you really can retrieve my crates, I'll make it worth your while.
Here's your lamp oil back.
Really? Thank you, stranger. I will always remember your kindness. Take this as a reward for your selfless deed. I will immediately head for Ardea before they steal my oil once again.
Ortega, the boss of the bandits, is dead.
Is he really? Now that's good news for a change. The orcs are bad enough already. Why do we have to have bandits, too?
Show me your goods.
Stop right there. Not a step further.
Calm down. I'm not out to get you.
By Enos, I almost took you for one of those wretched orc mercenaries.
Aren't you afraid the orcs might get you?
Orcs are careless and noisy when they roam the woods. I can hear them half a mile away. The only plague that is getting to me is those horrible goblins.
You are more afraid of goblins than of orcs?
Scared? I am not scared at all. The goblins will creep around the camp at night and steal everything I've got. There must be a whole nest of those cowardly goblins somewhere close by.
Tell me about the area here.
You are in the wilderness here. No cities anywhere. That mountain range to the north separates the coastal region from the Midlands. Keep following the path to the west, and you'll eventually get to Montera. Provided the bandits don't cut your throat first, that is.
What will you pay me to get rid of the goblins?
You mean so I wouldn't have to keep an eye on my things all the time? I guess that would be worth 100 gold coins to me.
I will do away with those cowardly goblins for you.
Well, have fun then. Goblins are awfully nimble little bastards. Don't let them surround you, or you're done for.
Interested in a little trade?
Depends on what you have, really.
Show me your goods. I finished off those cowardly goblins.
And the bastards didn't skin you alive? I'll be. You've got what it takes, my friend. This is certainly worth 100 gold coins.
Teach me something about hunting. Show me your goods.
Yeah! Get on with it! Let him have it!
too hard. Too hard. Too hard.
When you talk to Porgan, show him some respect, or you'll deal with me.
Who are you?
I'm a ranger and a martial arts instructor. My name is Ericus. I'm a personal guard of the druid Porgan, so think before acting, understood?
What kind of place is this?
A place of destruction and despair. This valley was once the largest village of the Rangers of Montera. People came from everywhere and were restored through the healing hands of our druid Porgan.
What happened here?
The orcs destroyed our village and stole whatever they could find. I am only one of a few who survived the massacre. Cursed be all those who wreak havoc with the plants and creatures of Adnos.
You are at war with the orcs?
We rangers are a peaceful people. We make it our task to serve the druids and protect them. But those wretched orcs came to us with the blade of war unsheathed. And now we are taking back what is rightfully ours. No more, no less.
I see. Where are the orcs who did this?
They retreated to the big cities of Montera. We cannot reach them there. All that is left of them is a small orc patrol to the north. They are watching us.
Sure.
Can you teach me your fighting style?
Not before I get to know you better, stranger. How am I to know you wouldn't use your newly acquired knowledge to attack me?
It doesn't matter to you.
It's all we need.
Adanos be with you. What can I do for you, Wanderer?
I suppose you are in charge here.
I am no ruler. My children, the Rangers, are with me of their own free will, Wanderer. I am a preserver of creation. We Druids are guardians of the world and its nature. We draw our power from the strength of Adanos' creatures.
Can you heal me?
I can, Wanderer. Come to my fire, and I shall ease your pain.
Teach me something about ancient magic. What creature is the source of your power?
My druid stone possesses the power of the boar, but alas, my stone was stolen by the orcs, Wanderer. It is more than disturbing to know that it is in the hands of these foolish creatures.
Heal my wounds.
Light of Adanos, illuminate this body.
Don't think I want to hear this.
Let's rough up that orc patrol.
There's nothing I would rather do, but I don't know whether we are strong enough.
Don't fret. We can do it.
All right. You seem to know what you're talking about. I am ready. Follow me. For Porgan.
Some things will never change.
Are you serious?
There are more of the beasts.
There. So much for you, filthy beast.
Another one of those beasts. Ow! 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 You asked for now.
Well, that takes care of that.
Another one of those beasts.
One filthy beast less.
I'll chop you to pieces! I'll chop you to pieces! No! 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 Ah!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Ah!
Am I good or am I good? Orcs are creatures of Adnos, just like you and me. We should respect each other, not fight.
The Orc Patrol is history.
Thanks for your help, stranger. Here, I want you to take this with you. May the light of Adnos lighten every path that you walk. We could also train a little more if you want.
Would you teach me how to fight?
Put that weapon
Yeah,
away.
get out of here!
Heal my wounds.
Light of Adanos, illuminate this body.
I found your Druid stone.
Thank you, Wanderer. But I see that it is pale and powerless. If it is to regain its old strength, I shall have to recharge it.
Can you recharge the Druid stone?
I can, but I am lacking ingredients for the procedure of renewal. You have returned the stone to me, Wanderer. If you help me to recharge it, I will share my power with you.
I will help you in your search for the ingredients for your Druid stone.
Very well. I need 20 stone roots. They grow exclusively in very damp places. You will only find them near riverbeds. Good luck.
Here, I have your stone roots.
Very good. But I need more.
We have a big problem. Take my advice.
Here, your stone roots.
Good work, Wanderer. Now I can recharge the Druid Stone. For the service you have done me, I will share my power with you. Take my Druid Stone, and keep it better than I could.
Wait a moment. I've never seen you here. Don't tell me you slipped through the lines of the orcs.
That's a big mouth you've got there.
Really? Do you think I'm afraid of you, huh? If you won't work, I'll make you. You will report to Merrick, the leader of the orc mercenaries in Montera, within 3 days, or you're in trouble, got it?
How do I get to Montera?
If you take the path up to the north, you'll get there faster. But you're sure to be attacked by bandits. The path to the west is better for you. It's longer, but not so dangerous.
I see. Show me your goods.
For the king.
You're awfully brave.
What do you mean?
You won't get far talking like that with the orcs occupying the area.
We rebels can be recognized a mile away anyhow. You should treat us with a little more respect. Otherwise, you'll end up like the desert merchants.
What desert merchants are you talking about?
If you follow the road to the west, you can still see their old stuff lying around. We robbed them and drove them off.
Where are these desert merchants now?
They ran all the way to Montera. It would be better for them if they stay there.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for a message from our man in Montera.
Your man?
We planted a spy in among the mercenaries. He's supposed to let us know when the right moment has come to start the revolution.
I want to join you.
Then prove it. For days, one of those stupid mercenaries has been hanging around our meeting place. He's disturbing our communication with each other. Make him go away.
Where is your meeting place?
On the hill south of Montera. There is an old ruined tower there.
Will you tell me more about your spy with the mercenaries?
Just because you haven't killed me yet, doesn't mean I trust you. That would be too easy.
You robbed the desert merchants?
Oh yes, and how? But before you get any silly ideas, we already took everything to Okara.
Tell me more about Okara.
You'll learn about that soon enough. Believe me. I'm sure you've still got things to do.
I don't believe a word. Are you serious? There's so much I could have.
Are you lost?
I suppose the orc guards by the castle gate don't stand around there for no reason.
Certainly not. Don't even think of simply stumbling into the castle yard. The orcs will attack anyone they don't know in the inner ward of the castle.
What does that mean?
It means that you have to render outstanding services to the city before they accept you. Only then can you move freely among them and talk to their leader.
This sounds familiar. Who are you?
My name is Merrick. I'm the leader and trainer of the mercenaries in Montera. If you cause any trouble here, I will be held responsible, and that would be very bad for you. Get it?
A rather unfriendly mercenary named Dominic told me to report to you.
Ah, yes. He told you that? Oh, well, you're here now.
Do you know anything about Zardis?
Yes, he managed to stop the war. The way he stopped the rune magic was a good idea. He's a brilliant man. I'm glad he's not my enemy.
You seem to like Zardis.
That's saying a bit much, really. I know next to nothing about the Dark Mage, but I like the idea of finally ending this eternal battle between orcs and humans. Zardis seems to play the key role in this. He's got big plans for the orcs.
I don't find that very reassuring.
Whatever. Despite everything they say about him, even Zardis is only human after all.
Where can I find Zardis?
I don't know where the mage has made his home. They say only the orc shamans know his true location. As far as I know, some of the most important shamans of the orcs are in Geldern and Silden. But I don't know all that for sure. I'm only a human.
Have you got anything for me to do?
There's always work for a mercenary here in Montera. But I have a very special task for you. They barely know your face in town. That's a huge advantage for you.
How come?
I can use you against my own people, and they won't make the connection.
You distrust your own people?
Why would that surprise you? Take a look around. Every one of these nitwits thinks of nothing but his own profit. If we cooperated with the orcs a bit more, we'd all be doing better in Murtana.
I see. You want me to work as your spy.
Oh, come on. Do you feel like you're too good for a job like that? I don't think you've got a choice, really.
Fine. I'll work for you.
Wise decision. Then let's not waste any time.
Fine. What exactly should I do as your spy?
Lately, there's been an increasing number of strange incidents in Montera and on the farms. Goods are stolen, slaves disappear, farms are raided, and so on. All of this stinks to high heaven of rebels and treason. I want you to find out who among my people is reliable and who isn't. You'll be well rewarded with gold and notoriety, and I will teach you how to fight. I'll be in my hut by the western entrance to the city.
How should I test the loyalty of your people?
No idea. Talk to them, work for them, befriend them. How you do it
is not your problem. Got it. I'll see what I can do. Would you teach me how to fight?